that I knew I had to leave. Through all the false hope, I knew I'd never amount to more than I was allowed. The corporation had a vested interest in keeping me oppressed. And the more I pondered on that, the more I saw the truth. It was that day I told me that I fall going high on and let the act begin. It's almost like I was also ever known that I knew I'd never amount to more than I was in spite of all their efforts. I could see why they had a vested interest in keeping. I knew that I had to leave the corporation and cut all of my ties.
Strive to find the truth inside of my mind, lost in a sea of data. I would give every last breath to find you, wandering in a sleep. Visions that only pass. Show me the meaning behind these numbers. Can't run if there's to hide you. Visions cannot pass. Show me this meaning behind these numbers. Five counts enough for sins. Hide the secrets the world is ours. Show me meaning behind all these numbers. No more pence of loneliness, nowhere left to fall.
Hello. Hello there. Hey. Oh, hold on. This is muted still. Last night. There we go. Much better. I can actually hear myself now. I'm also set up my microphone. Hey, I'm HarbyVG. Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing well. Was it 1 PM? Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Very early start for me. I want to play a lot of this today. At least up to like 4, 5 maybe. And then think about if I want to carry on or not. I do have some work to do later today. Because although it's a bank holiday, I just need to catch up a little bit. Oh, okay, cool. Wow. Hey, again, let me just get sat in a little bit. That's more comfortable. Oh, there's no volume because I turned it off for a second whilst the music's playing. Okay, so we started off Shadowbringers yesterday, and we made the interesting decision to do Alice's questline first. And what an interesting questline it was. It was actually kind of cool. You got to know the area. You got to learn of the people. You got to learn of, was it Telsey? Or the Tesley? How do you pronounce her name again? FF14 Tesleen was her name. You got to learn about her. You got to learn about how she was looking after people who had been infected by the light, where they turned into sin eaters. Sin eaters being like effectively angel zombies, I guess would be the best way to. It's very Bayonetta. In that light is also there is not necessarily altruism in light, which is kind of like the whole plot of the Warrior of Darkness. We've met him as well, by the way. Again, this is his world. So what they set up in Heaven's Ward is basically it's a lot of early foreshadowing, which is good. I like that. I really like what they've done with that. So now we're in that world. So we met Tesla. We also met some of the infected who were inevitably going to die. So we buy food to give them like a last meal sort of thing, death row type thing. But the meal has poison in it, so they die peacefully and don't transform. But they make their remaining days comfortable. And then Alric, the absolute knob jockey, one of the infected, little Gila looking child. They might have a different race name in this world because this is like another dimension. So like where you have like Amalgin, you have Zuds, I think they're called. Zugs, I think. The kobolds are called Mords here, for example, because like obviously they've built up their own cultures. Like they have the same races, but they have their own culture because it's a different dimension, blah blah blah. So yeah, so the whole point is this whole place has been it's kind of explaining the balance of why the Asian behind Xenos at the moment, specifically what's it, Erdibbringer, I think his name was. So it's the white coat or the white hood with the red mask. He's not purely set on destruction. He's set on balance, because if you go in one direction too far in the darkness, you get like the void stuff that we've seen. If you go in this direction, you get what we see here, which is the light stuff. So there is no nighttime. And I think from what I gather, Minfilia was the one that the Lady of the Light or something helped them. So when she helped the Scions of Darkness, whatever you want to call them, the Scions of Dusk, maybe, I don't know if they called them that, but yeah, she also helped them block the light when the flood happened. It's been 100 years since that happened, and we've only met like what is apparently a ghost of the Warrior Darkness that came to our world. His name's like Ardbert or something like that, I think it is. But yeah, anyway, so we looked for Alpha No, we looked for Alice. We're on the Alpha No quest right now. We did the Alice ones, and yeah, we lost Halric, the annoying Gila child that doesn't talk, and was about to be attacked by one of the powerful Sin Eaters, which are the ones that can infect you easily. And then behind, this Sin Eater's wing gets chopped off by none other than was it Tesla, and then she gets stabbed right through like her chest, right there, like practically her heart, which is enough to basically say, like, the ones that have been infected, obviously they've just had a scratch or something, right, and it's been like a slow burn infection. Oh no, hers was like a fatal wound. And oh my god, she transformed. Oh, she transformed. And honestly, I've read up on it, and apparently there was what we've seen is like the dumbed down version. And I watched it again yesterday, and I kind of see where you see her start to be bald, and like you see the wax sort of leaving her face and all that stuff. It's really gross. But you can tell they cut out a bit between that and her like balding, and like it's kind of like it almost reminds me of like the Until Dawn, or was it the Quarry? It might even be the Quarry actually. Transformations where they sort of, it's probably more like the Quarry, where they become the werewolves or whatever, but they're not like, they're kind of bald and not that furry. But like their nails become claws and all that sort of stuff. You like actually transform. And I think like that's what they wanted to do, but because like audiences like Australia, geez, thanks Australia, happy to use the word cunt all the time, but can't even show any graphic violence. Okay. And Germany, I guess, as well, would technically be another one. Because of that, they kind of skipped a bit of it, and it goes straight to like that egg cocoon looking thing where she sort of like finalizes her form. But the worst bit of it, well, I don't know if it's the worst bit, actually the graphic bit is probably the worst bit, but the emotionally worst bit, which is really crucial, I guess, for the lore coming up and why it's so good and why the stakes are real, is she, in her form, just as she flies away, apologizes to Alice and goes, I'm sorry I let you down, or something like that. I can't actually remember what it was, but it was an apology. Before flying away, following the original Sin Eater. And yeah, it was so that kind of proves that like they have some will, just not full will. It's, you know, I think the whole thing with the lore as well is that the powerful Sin Eaters control the weaker Sin Eaters or something like that, and then they in turn are controlled by the light, blah blah blah. So yeah, it's quite sad. It was really sad. But this one's going to be interesting. So we're now with Alpha Note, and Alpha Note is, this is like, so where we were with Alice was like the Uldar equivalent, which is like a big desert wasteland, red desert as well. Here we are with the Limsalom-Misa, however you pronounce that, area, and effectively where we are at the moment is, let's see it from here. Where is it? Hold on, let me just set this up. Effectively, we're trying. It's a big rich bitch town. Okay, so everyone with money after that flood of light happened went to the. I think it's called Eula. No, not Eula. That's something else. That's a coding thing. It's U something. EU. But yeah, effectively, this is this is the Limsalom-Misa area, equivalent in this alternate world, obviously. And I think it's over there. Oh yeah. That's it. Yeah. So look, you can even tell it's like kind of similar. It's a floaty island type thing. There's a big. It's called Gate Town, I think. This area over here, like the bit over here, and it's basically like you see it in a lot of medieval sort of TV shows and Final Fantasies, actually. Even 16 had one like this, where it had the big wall right before Oriflamme. But yeah, it basically it's a shanty town effectively, and what happens is people compete under different circumstances to get entry into the castle, and then they get to live the high life effectively by winning that contest. And two jokers that are like female women, sorry, let's not say female, women, Thorn and Zorns, well, yeah, basically granted access to some woman. I don't know who it was. Might not be significant, might be significant. Us, however, we're going to work with the Sahagins, who I have a different name in this as well. And we're going to sneak in effectively. So we're just doing a prep quest for that now. I think I've summed everything up now. Like, I think I've just summed up the whole of the game, the expansion so far, which is pretty impressive. I'm honestly really enjoying it. I think it's really fun. Because your early quests are always going to be a bit, here's the world, here's the people, you know, fetch me a few things, kill a few enemies here and there. But actually, the brevity of the situation's already been sort of laid out for us. It's quite a dangerous world, more dangerous than the current world where we're just trying to stop primals. Here we've got to stop Sin Eaters. Oh, there's another thing as well. So when we got brought over to this world, all the scions that got brought over and made conscious can't return at the moment, at least. Like, they can't return. We can return freely because we've got the echo. Oh, the music's sick as well, by the way. Probably the best bit. Ding, 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 ding. The anime outro music. But yeah, so basically, yeah, they can't return, and also the times of the two dimensions are interchangeable at the moment. Like apparently it's close to 1-to-1. So anytime that elapses here has a different president of time in the other world, and vice versa. So basically what happened was Thancred was the first to collapse, right? Then it was Y'shtola, then it was Alphinaud, then Alice in that order. And it went from, I think, 5 years for Thancred. He's been in this world for 5 years, like 5 of their years. He's beat Y'shtola for 3. And then Alphinaud and Alice being roughly a year, give or take. Oh, and Urianger is 3 years as well. Because they sort of collapsed at the same time, didn't they? Yeah. So here we are. Oh. Your quarry. Yeah, so effectively, they can't return yet, but Urianger when we passed through, we sort of had a little dream. He also had one, but his was more vivid, and he got a warning that we, the Warrior Light, would die, and there would be an 8th umbral calamity. We're in the 7th astral era right now, I think. So I think when we start Realm Reborn, it's the 7th umbral calamity, and then by stopping Ultima Weapon, we prevent we move into the 8th umbral, the 8th astral. I can't remember which way around. Is it 7th astral or is it 8th astral? I can't remember which one's first. But yeah, effectively we're in the astral era. So astral is when you're in positive flow. Umbral is when, like, major world event, which you're in shit. Okay. Yeah. The quest seems to be pretty fun so far. When we once we do Alphinaud's quest chain, we will be on quest 22 already, actually, which is pretty good. Because it's one of those ones where you can choose your order. So I did Alice first, which I'm glad I did, actually, because it set up the world a lot better for me. Like, this would have been a bit, like, nicey nice, and the brevity of the situation would have been real. Like, a real shock after doing this one, I assume. It's going to be a duty.
There you are.
You are.
The thief who claims the harvest on my behalf. Hand it over.
Well, forgive me. I have to get into the city. I have no family and all my friends have already been chosen. No one here gives a damn about me. When the meal gets handed out, I'm lucky if I get a smell of it.
Oh yeah, everyone has East London accents here.
What I do, they won't call out my name. I'm so tired, I'm so
Charles Dickens,
hungry.
East London, like that.
I thought maybe I could steal your idea. Get in that way.
Bit dangerous, mate.
What is your name?
Oh, you're getting a side character.
Kai Shear.
Hi shit.
Tell me then, Kai Shear. Must it be Yulmore or nothing? What of the Crystarium? They may not offer charity, but you would be fairly compensated for any work you did.
No, it has to be Yulmore.
Oh no. This guy's voice.
That's where all
Yulmore's
my friends are.
what's called.
We made a promise that we'd live together in paradise.
I bet he's going to get a rude awakening when he breaks in. Technically, he's going to break in.
I was to make my deal with the Ondo at the Clave. Listen carefully, and I shall tell you my plans for the business, and how best to arouse the Yulmorans' interest.
You'll give me your place. Just like that.
I'm giving you a chance, nothing more. What comes of it is entirely up to you. I understand. Oh, thank you.
I love the motifs of songs, by the way. Like, that's a dun, 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 which we've heard many times in songs in this game. They've reused the motifs so well. Like, there's stuff from around Reborn that we still hear.
There will be others. But for young Kai Shir, it was the difference between life and death. I do not regret my decision. Yet I will admit that a part of me wonders if it was for the best.
You're nice, you're in good, Alphino. And also, he's probably going to get killed anyway when he gets found sneaking in.
We strive to bring swift salvation to this world. That countless lives might be saved, not least your own. Even if it came at the cost of one man, should I have forged on regardless?
It's the train track problem where you have like 3 people or 1 person in a train. Yeah, you can switch the track. It's literally that metaphor. They really give Warrior like rude options in Shadowbringers.
I suppose not. Were Estinian here, he would most likely scoff at my soft-heartedness.
Oh, I hope Estinian is here.
Ever the slave to sentiment. But I thank you for your kind words nonetheless. Let us see to it that both these stories have a happy ending. Shall we return to right then? Is that?
No, it's not. Or is that the blue head guy? Kaishi. Getting...
I can't be sure, but I think someone's in trouble.
I think someone's in trouble.
Come on, they may need our help.
I'm a bit late for help at this rate. Also, let's just do a quick check on my performance. OBS is at 1232.7. Can't believe it halved yesterday. That was like the most exciting part. Let's see how it sticks out. I'm hoping it does. I'm hoping I have solved it now, though. I feel like I'm playing Burnout or something when I listen to this song. It gives me like those old 2004 bands. A little bit. It's such a like an unconventional battle theme, although it does give me anime outro vibes, as I keep saying. But it is very unorthodox, and I think it's really cool, actually. Like, it's not just some sort of posh sort of fight music, you know. Yes, and also I just called orchestral renditions posh for some reason. Don't know why. I'm just gonna go into for the music. Yeah, it's sick. It's really cool. I like what I've done so far. That's what I'm trying to say. Ooh, ether current. Don't mind if I do. I get more ether currents just from these locations here rather than the actual quest ones or anything, or using the compass. I've never really used the compass in Stormblood or Stormblood or Shadowbringers. Obviously used Heaven's Ward a bit. It's all new. It's not. Alright. Oriander, is it? No, it's not. Breathe easy, sir. Crystal. I was invited into you more to work as an artist. funny. Sorry, here's a little. Give me a second. Ooh, okay. So it is led by someone. We're learning stuff. Well, actually, where's the? Yeah, I was gonna say. For 100, I think I will take the shortcut. Sorry. Music to my ears. Okay, Alphano, what are you doing? City of Final Pleasures. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got 5 more quests with Alphano. They know who we are. I'm gonna just call it. They know who we are. Somehow, some way. They don't want to know, because they don't want to know that we're with the Crystal Exalt, or whatever his name, the Exalt, wasn't it? Which makes me think a leader of sorts is probably going to know. Just have a feeling. That's like a half mobile, half chew. You know what? This world gives me very Final Fantasy VI vibes. Like, even this piano piece, which some people probably say it's more Final Fantasy 3, I guess, which I'm yet to play. I will be playing at some point very soon. Actually, I'm gonna get through them all again. One I might skip, 2 I might skip, but 3 onwards. I went through them recently, and I don't know if I have the heart to play them again. Like, they were fun. 2 I never finished because of the fucking Ultima move, or whatever it was the Emperor does, and basically, if you're not got the right setup, he just overpowers you. I was really ill that day. I remember when I played that. If I do 1, I might do a randomizer. Maybe I'll just randomize them both. Maybe that's the way to get around them. 6, I just love to play again normally. 3, 4, 5, obviously I've never played 4, so we'll probably just do the pixel remasters of those ones. Ooh, we get to be part of the tournament. Oh, kill Jester. Painting tournament, let's go. it's really fickle. Everyone's really fickle because of the meal. I like how it's called like meal, but you say it like in English, it's like meal. It just sounds like a meal. Ooh, we might have made it. We might have made it, lads.
She is beyond us.
Yeah, we got the exalt message. It looks similar to the crystal Crystarium.
Saints and fools, and the comfort of the lords and ladies of this accursed place. Once they held fast against the madness, only to embrace the coming cataclysm and delight in the end of days.
Build more.
Perhaps in rapture they seek to lose themselves and the misery they share. Or perhaps for them alone, the promise of eternal pleasure really does hold true.
Okay. Red jongleur, blue jongleur. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. We're actually already in the town technically. This is actually really confusing. So there's still Gate Town, kind of. Chai, Nuz, and Julia Chai. The Chais. We're gonna stab them in their sleep. I'm sure they're lovely people. Well, thank you. Oh dear. We smell like other dimensions. Where's this? Where are we headed? Where are we headed? The Lousery showers. Here we go. T-Louse. T-Louse in the comatorium. What now? We are officially... Do I have to? Sorry. No, maybe? Oh, right. Apply the switch. Okay, yeah. I guess it's in key items. Still got my fucking clan mark bills. Okay, what? They're all very rude responses. Perfume on. I wonder if we're going to have to fight the jongleurs later. The buttress. The buttress. Oh, I want that ether shard, but maybe not by dying. That would be wonderful. Clan Nutsy. Big up the Clan Nutsy. Okay, so it's Glory Gate, the mainstay. It's free in the buttress, okay. We'll have to go back to them later, I guess. This is how we go up. No, I thought this would be a lift. Looks more like a prison. We continue. It's all one area. Impressive. I thought they were going to splay off. Ah, this is where the actual Thorites is. Yeah, look, it reminds me of the Crystarium room a little bit. A little bit. Oh. Fuck you then. Dum, bim, bim. Peaceful music. Oh my god.
Oh, who's this then?
Oh my god. Gluttony at its best.
Lord and Lady Chai, pray forgive our intrusion. I am given to understand you were in search of an artist.
Ah, you must be the new,
Artist.
Oh, goodness me. What an adorable boy. That silken hair, those pearly cheeks. Oh, and you even smell wonderful, like a bed of flowers.
Registration woman helped us. Could have got a lot worse. We in.
I approve of this one, dearest. I am positive he will paint us the most delightful pictures.
yes.
Yes, dear.
As long as he paints better than that talentless wretch we sent packing last week.
Wonderful, wonderful. Welcome to Yulnor.
Alfino, if it please you, my lady. And this is my assistant.
Your assistant? I've heard of folk bringing in family members, but this seems a bit irregular. Aren't you a little young to have a protege?
We are family in all but name, my lord. Though we share no blood, we have stood by each other through life's many challenges, resolved to prevail together or not at all. Of all people, 'tis he who best understands my work. With his unique insight guiding my hand, the art I create is sure to satisfy your expectations. Once the picture is begun, of course, I shall have no need of constant encouragement. And so I wondered, rather than him being in your way, might it then be permissible for my assistant to explore the city he has so longed to see?
I like Alphino's like voice he's putting on actually.
Gratitude for his priceless contribution
It's very
to my art.
eloquent.
I thought it only
He's already eloquent, but he's putting more of an eloquent voice, which is kind of funny. Levieux.
Oh, did you ever hear of such devotion?
Alphino is the distraction.
Right, darling.
Oh, yes. Yes, of course, dearest. Quite right.
He's very much a yes dear kind of husband. Therefore, as long as we stay on her good side, we can get away with shit. Okay, we're in. Guess we can't do this yet. Fuck you. Okay. Oh, let's save this person's life, shall we? Oh my god. Okay. Oh yeah, we already spoke to her. We've met her. Good point. Oh, that was a quick quest. Cough up the coffer. Let's go. Nah, can't beat a item 400, I guess. The beehive. Why do you want permission for this? Oh, it's actually here. Okay. Like a venue? It's like the Honeybee Inn, but this game. Yeah, it kind of is actually. Okay. Let's play. Assuming I know the rules. Oh, music. Yes. Dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Will your total be higher or lower than mine? So I'm already higher. Unless it's all of them. So 3 or higher. Oh, you bastard. No. I want to play 558 now. Okay, come on. So that's a 3, 5, 7 versus a... What's that? A 30? Let's go low. Done on 11. Shit me. This is ridiculous. This is you meant to always lose. It's 50-50 odds, whatever. At this point, 11. I need 1 or more. Or it's a tie. Oh no, what? 8. 30. Oh yeah, 14. Can't count. Okay, I think I get the AI. If there is AI logic to this, I think I get it. I'm gonna go low. Yeah, I think there's AI logic behind it. I've just kind of figured that whatever your first card is, if it beats any of the two, go for the opposite. If it doesn't beat the other two, go for the opposite. Like go for the high. Yeah, like the motifs again. Like that's the boss duty music. That one, but in like weird piano format. See, this is where if this was the last match, I'll go high. So I'm going to try that again. Same strat. I've got 9. I need a big one here. Okay, let me try and see if it's AI logic again. Okay, cool. Yeah. So my intention this time was to call it as you see it. So if it does match, like so if your first card is lower, go low. Whereas the first time around it was the opposite. So there was definitely some AI logic, in my opinion. It might not be. It might just be a massive coincidence. That makes me nervous. No one should be able to control Sin Eater unless they've got the power of the light, you know? Okay. Dance on the mark on the stage. I'm not really... Oh, I guess it's the red area, right? I hate it starting me in the novice network. Wait, unless it means up there. Did it say upstairs? Aha, I see. Okay. Wow, everyone loves me for that amazing dance. See, that still makes me nervous. That still makes me nervous. I should never be controlling them unless there's an ulterior motive. From Lord Vortri or whatever his name is. Something feels off about that. What have I done? I like the quest name, Taste the Honey. It's a nice little Honey Bee Inn style throwback. Got 3 more quests after this. Oh no, we've only got 2 left actually. Better be good. Oh. Oh. Alphano back in kind of classic gear. Okay. This questline's silly. Silly, but also real. There's a taste of like what gluttony in a world can be like this. Oh, we really are going for the old spy here, aren't we? Okay, back down we go. We running. Oh, we running. Weeping Warbler. Oh, it says Yila. Okay, back down to the buttress. But hey, we can at least use these shards, I guess. Assuming you can still use these ones. Back to the glory gate. The glory gate and the buttress. I'm saying nothing. Wait, I have to go out. Something. Thanks, let me know. We really want to know the weather right now in Norvant. I wonder how Horny Boulder is right now. That's my biggest question. How is Horny Boulder of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn doing? All anyone cares about. I like how poorly guarded this city is as well. And we're just really roaming outside and inside. I think they get turned into Sin Eaters. I think that's my bet. Did I tune? I guess I did, right? I think it is if it's right. Yes. Probably quicker to go to the other one here, right? I just wonder if this was like a representation of Limsa Lamisa still in this world. Like if that's that castle over there is still part of it. Yay. Where do I want to go now? Back to here, right? Yeah, the mainstay, the army barracks. Bam. Bam. We should fight the doctor. They're going to give us what we want. Silent Hill Ascension. We all know what this means. They get turned into sin eaters. It's kind of ironic because these guys are the embodiment of what we know as like the deadly sins, right? Like our master is literally gluttony, you know, potentially sloth as well. Yeah. Well, actually, it's the highest we can be right now. But yeah, they are anything but the good guys or the innocent or whatever they're claiming. They are, in sinful terms, the biggest sinners. So I'm pretty adamant the sin eaters. In so many ways, it's a deal, isn't it? What was that like? It's almost like do you remember the White Walkers in Game of Thrones? Yeah, everyone forgets about it now because it was crap, the ending of season 8 or whatever. But the original deal they had, do you remember it? Where it was like, if you just give us babies, we'll not attack you. Now there's an ulterior motive that eventually they will attack when they've got what they want. But for now, it's a sweet deal for Matey Boy, whatever his name was again. I can't remember, it's that long. But it's the same sort of thing here, isn't it? Like, give us enough sin eaters and we won't attack you, but eventually we will attack you because we have enough now to take over the world and cause the next calamity. I bet it's the blue head guy. I bet it's the blue head guy. Yeah, I betcha. Like by giving that other guy, we got our legit way in. Picking up some lingo. Dawdle. Picking up the real lingo. Photo though. That's pretty incredible. Okay. We have permission for this yet? I assume we're going to have to like do something pretty big to be able to access that. Not it really matters anyway. Yeah, this is exactly what I think is going to happen. They're going to get turned into a senator. Oh, is this Lord? What's his face? Yeah.
That's him. That's Vorthri.
Literal gluttony. Right there. We have Don Corneo at home. Oh my god.
He's attended by sin eaters. But how does he keep them from attacking? Mercy. Mercy.
Yeah, it's definitely Kaishil, whatever his name is.
By the 12.
Yep.
Kaishir, what happened to you?
Who are these impudent louts? I do not recall requesting their presence.
Lord Vorthri, what is the meaning of this? Why is this poor man bleeding to death on your floor?
Why? You ask me why?
Why?
Criminals must be punished. And this man is guilty of fraud. He came to us, claiming to be a man of business. Yet his subsequent conduct has shown him to be anything but. Europe is a city built on love for one's fellow man. Those who have naught to give and live only to take are a blight upon our society. To atone for this crime, I ordered that he fling himself from the balcony. And he had the temerity to weep. Please, my lord, anything but that. What then is a man of mercy to do? But offer the sinner another way to show his contrition.
Another way? Meaning what exactly?
Sin-eaters are part of Yulmor's society, but they must be fed with ether. Living ether. So, I demanded an offering of flesh, carved by his own hand, from his own hide. And still, he could not do as I asked. A wholly unsatisfactory performance.
It is true that Kaishir won his place here by fraud, but his actions were driven only by a desire to share in your paradise. That you would cast him out I could almost accept, but to humiliate him thus, To demand his very life? Is this truly the way of Yulmore?
Dim, deluded child. Have you ever paused to consider what it takes to maintain such a paradise in this barren, broken world of ours? The guarantee of safety and stability. The knowledge that if one only abides by the rules, one has naught to fear.
What's that down there? Is he actually a Sin Eater?
I alone can offer these things, for I alone can command the Sin Eaters. And thus am I alone the voice of justice.
Because he is a Sin Eater.
Any who oppose me, villains to be punished.
Real kill.
People call this paradise.
You were granted a place in my city for a particular skill. What was it?
Painting.
An artiste! Then you shall paint a picture for me of Yulmore. If I find your art pleasing, then I may excuse this display of insolence.
We're not a landscape painter.
Who gave you permission to tend to that criminal's wounds? I told you to paint me a picture!
No.
What you need is a mirror, not a painting. It will capture the horror I see before me far better than I ever could.
But he's had nobody talk back to him this way before, ever, in his lifetime. I thought he was going to paint with his blood. That'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty badass. That'd be a reason to stay. What are you going to do?
Did that little worm just insult me?
Yeah, no one knows how to handle it. It's quite funny, actually. God sees him. The only people that could do anything is possibly the Sin Eaters, I guess.
I'll kill them! I'll kill them all! I'll enslave their minds! I'll torment them! Torture them! And tear out their hearts!
Ooh, who is that? Alizé? Or Thangred? Well, we're on the outside again. As a short-lived timer. Where was his friends as well? I want to know. Do it in the Crystarium. Oh God. Gate Town. You go through the gate and then there's like a whole thing after that. That's kind of interesting. Okay. Well, back to the Crystarium with us, I guess. Here. I think Alisaie's questline was better, but it's still pretty good. It was like a nice slice of this world again, what it's about and the dangers of it, and how that guy who's clearly already a sin eater himself in some capacity, don't know what yet, but in some capacity for sure, because he has a fucking bit on his body, so either he's decapitated one and he's wearing it, or he is one. So Alisaie was more of an upkeep of life, whereas Alphino's was more of an infiltration mission. Like, he did stay on the outside for the longest time, helping as well, I guess. So it's interesting how he's just very quick to drop everything. Like, Alisaie had good reason. She saw the horrors of everything. Just she couldn't do her job there anymore. But Alphino's like had this life built up. He'd go to the pub, and now he's just like, oh, yeah, fuck it. Yeah, let's go back to Crystarium. Okay, we are back at the Crystarium.
And so you return.
Voice dialogue.
Have you gained a better understanding of the crisis now faced by the First?
Better is not the word I would use. Some lands may have been spared the flood, but the survivors live only to suffer. There seems no end to the horrors inflicted by the Sin Eaters.
Indeed. Those abominations are a calamity in their own right. And I can well imagine how hopeless the task of eradicating them must seem to you. But after countless battles and untold sacrifice, we have identified a potential weakness. Sin Eaters are drawn to serve the strongest of their kind, a class of creature we call Light Wardens. And from what we have been able to ascertain, only a handful of these entities exist. Just as an ant colony will perish in the absence of its queen, we believe that the death of a Light Warden will cause the lesser creatures within its sphere of influence to disperse.
Interesting, interesting.
I have a feeling Yulmore might have something to say about any concerted action we take against these monsters. Vorthra's command over the Sin Eaters is integral to Yulmoran society. In seeming to guarantee his people's safety, it guarantees their obedience. He will not take kindly to us depriving him of such useful allies.
Agreed. Thus we will need to occupy or otherwise divert his forces whilst we proceed with the business of eliminating the Wardens. Until we have done so, all other considerations must be set aside if we are to forestall the 8th Umbral Calamity. Your uncertainty is understandable, given the circumstances. Perhaps a more detailed explanation is...
Ooh. Alright, Bugenhagen. Oh, this is all the, like, the shit about all the dimensions.
A single star was divided into 14 worlds.
Yeah, this is what Solus Ascian was saying, basically, to bring it all together.
This is the source, your home. These others are the 13 shards, in whose number we find the First. Though physically separate, they retain a connection to each other and with the source especially. Now, let us assume that a given element in one of the shards attains abnormal ascendancy. Just as water will flow from the highest point to the lowest, the excess energy will begin trickling into the source. And such an influx of ether will of course exert a palpable influence. If the element in question were fire, then drought and wildfires might ensue. If it were ice, one might expect the weather to turn bitterly cold. As ether continues to pour in, such phenomena will become more and more extreme, until eventually, a single, untimely event triggers a disaster which cracks the barrier dividing the two worlds. What was once a trickle now becomes a deluge, sweeping the shard along to be rejoined with the source. At the same time, the element which held sway in the shard is unleashed in full, its energies amplifying the original disaster to truly catastrophic proportions.
Okay.
An earthquake thus magnified might strike with enough force to shatter continents. A tidal wave might swell to a size capable of drowning entire nations. These devastating events are what we refer to as umbral calamities. 7 times has a calamity befallen the source. 7 times has a shard been absorbed.
So we're going to have 13 calamities then, what you're saying? Let's do. That's 3. That's 4. That's 5. That's 6. The next one should be Barmer. So that's Barmer, yeah. Okay. That kind of actually checks out. So if this is 8, this is light. Light is the next umbral calamity.
The realm of the first stands perilously close to meeting the conditions for a rejoining. It is the Sin Eaters who are to blame for the light's continued dominance. In addition to attracting their lesser kin, the Light Wardens I mentioned earlier radiate ether, saturating every corner of their territory with light.
It does open up, what, like 6 other dimensions, including this one.
Even here in the flood-spared region of Northrant, their influence is strong enough to banish night from the sky. Thus, if we are to restore balance to the first and head off a potential calamity, it is imperative that we put each and every Light Warden to the sword.
We've been doing our best to take the fight to the enemy ever since we first heard the Exarch's explanation.
Though we have yet to claim any meaningful victories if truth be told. Apart from being confoundingly elusive, the Light Wardens possess a troublesome quality which compelled us to delay our plans until such time as you arrived.
Forgive the interruption, my lord, but Hallminster Switch is requesting reinforcements. They say the Sin Eaters are attacking in force, and the village could soon be overrun.
Okay. As we always do. Oh.
Alert the guard. We should be prepared in case the fighting reaches the Crystarium. You have command of our forces in the field, Captain, but hold off on entering the town until I arrive. That goes for Alphino and Ali's.
Oh, sorry, I clicked too early. Malige.
Pray, lend us your strength. Such a fight will provide you with far greater insight than any explanation I could offer.
Bam, 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 bam. Okay. Now we're on the Light Wardens, which is quest 23, I believe. Let me just confirm that. No, 22, sorry. I did say that earlier. That's cool. So I've already done 22 quests out of 62 for the first part. Which is cool. Oh, where's my shaky? There it is down there. Sorry, I'm very tired today. I guess what's happened. Lack of sleep and all that. Running an early night tonight. At the crossroads beyond the sensor gates. I mean... He's right there. We never went to that in the end. Oh my god. So this is like Modona, right? Equivalent. Not on the music. Excuse me. Oh, no. I just can't stop. I'm tired. Give me a duty? Not yet. Cool. Thanks for letting me get off my mount. 2 seconds. Music's cool again. Oh. That's an up-tune. What is an up-tune doing here? Man, I wish I could be more full of energy. I can't remember what time I went to bed last night. All job guards are on it. They're on it. Level 66 though. Ooh, a bit weak. Ooh, leaf current. Yes, please. Where are we even heading? Oh, we went past the frickin' town, really. Quite a track, actually, this old one. Oh, did I just enter duty? Yeah, didn't mean to. Oh, old duty music. I was hoping for new duty music. That's okay. No. Okay. You become the Light Warden. Oh my god. Feels like a dungeon. Feels like a dungeon. Or duty. Could be duty, I guess. Oh, yeah. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? Cool, it's our first one. Nice. Can't believe you were never able to do this with NPCs before. I just enjoy doing this by myself, personally. What are we doing? Forming a party here? Nothing. Well, let's... What we got? All-rounder, red mage. Yeah, we need Crystal Exile because we need a tank. I kind of want Lena with us, to be honest. It's cool that we actually get people that we know. As well, like everyone we know, technically, even Lena, who we haven't seen much of, but we... Spiders or scorpions. Well, I mean, they're all sin eaters, regardless. Well, these are all transforming ones as well. So some of these we can't save. It's too late. We've failed them. Oh, the bear. Oh no. Oh, bears can oh my god. Wow. Humans? No. Maybe? I don't know. I don't even fucking know anymore. We put another one in quickly? No. Oh, press one button. Wrong button again. Bad habits right now. I'm assuming canonically we're not getting our shit kicked in from these, so we won't transform. Given folly. These scorpions. Okay. I really think I've got the grasp of Dragoon since the end of Stormblood, like all the extra stuff now, and then the new moves included. Okay. Hey, at least the Crystal Exalt is helping, you know? I will say that much. Get one more in before it's too late. Might just got in time there. Oh, that's a good move. It's a very good move, actually. Technical finish. I feel like we should be getting close to the first boss. Yeah, probably on that, isn't it? Okay, let's go. Let's use it. Oh, such a good move. Man, it really is all-out DPS with this stuff. I love it. First boss. Cool. Figured as much. Let's go. Well, this be our first warden, I guess. Was this just a higher rank, but not necessarily a warden? This is the one we fought earlier on in the game. I need that. Okay. Oh my god, what? Oh shit. I think I just got out in time. Holy shit. So many bits, moving parts now though, with these fights. Heal, please. Thank you. Still true northing. Okay, good. Should probably wait until we get the moves set up. Oh, fuck, move. My move brought it in closer a little bit there, and I was like, oh, oops. Oh. You shitting me? How do I survive this? Oh my god. I have no idea. Oh my god. This is actually kind of tough for a sub-boss. I mean, we're getting away with it a bit, but... Ah. Oh, we did it. Nice. Wound is no longer sealed. Where's my treasure coffer? Lakeland gloves of aiming. I'm not an aimer. I'm a maimer, not an aimer. Okay, cool. One down. Someone help. Yes. We will stop the switch gremlin for transforming. That's what you want, right? Oh, wow. Hold on. probably should save that for next fight. So that's the village down there, I'm guessing. That's quite nice because you get 2 attacks very quickly there. Cool. Oh, another one already. Enmity, thank you. So switch gremlins are just annoying, right? They're not actually sin eaters. I'm just leaving all these other sin eaters to to birth. No, we failed them. Oh yeah, I figured I didn't have it, but I wonder if you can like frame perfect fit in 3. That would be kind of cool. I'm not sure if you can though. You can definitely get 2 attacks in every time, obviously, as we've seen. I'm not going to use my left eye. We hit a limit. Well, not having Alizé is probably a good thing, because damage dealt was increased. Who gave me technical finish? Okay, yeah, this is where we probably want to just set up. Okay. The auction. Clearly auction. Why have I... Oh no, it's not me. I was like, why have I got the... Don't actually understand. Okay. Attack order. Yeah, I thought it was something like that. The way they were sort of lined up there gave me that impression. So I sort of went with the flow. I sort of guessed it, to be fair, originally, and then like as I was waiting there, I kind of clocked what was going on. Who is the stack marker? Okay, cool. Is it the longer the travel, the worse it is? I actually don't know. I haven't figured that bit out yet. Nah, you can't even frame perfect, I don't think. We'll try. Nah, there's a 1 second difference. Nothing we can do. There we go. Nice. Yeah, these battles are interesting. Oh, again, I don't think that's for me, but we'll always check to be sure. Now, it looks like I've actually made it into the village now. Don't transform them. No. Well, lean up. There we go. No more. Fuck. I keep clicking out of the fucking screen right now. Get one more of these in quickly. Damn. I got a true north in just in time there. Nice. Ooh, I might be able to get one of these in quickly. Nice. Thank you for attacking me so quickly. I appreciate it. Might as well save my thing again. I might stack one of these as well, ready for the next time. Or Given Cowardies. That's a sad name. I'm sorry if chat was there till I missed it, because like I accidentally backed out of the page because I'm an idiot. Hold on. Oh, more fighting, great, awesome. Hold on. F5 on that. Oh no, go for. Okay, finally. Sorry about that. My mouse is going a bit crazy at the moment. Does that actually extend it? No, it doesn't. Okay, that was a bit of experimentation. I didn't realize I already had one built. Guess we're going to fight a light water in a second. More. Cool. Should be boss after this, right? Because I've done a lot of battles in one area, which I think is actually a really good technique. It's very underrated and not used much. Yeah, so I hope there's not too much left. So that was quite a lot of fights in one, back to back to back to back, which was cool. I thought it was a really good idea. Why is this happening? Don't think it's for me. Nope. They're saying, why is this happening? Like, this hasn't been existing for like 100 years. Yeah, as I thought. Yeah, that's well designed. I like that. I respect that. Light Warden Philia. New little like thing, sort of describing the boss as well. I respect that. Mapping achievement. Yes. Alright, let's get... Oh. Hello? What? What was that? My corner. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Left that. Okay. I don't actually understand, but I do understand, I'm just... Oh my god, stay out of the range. Oh my god. Oh shit, why do I keep doing that? 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 Quickly, let's do that. I can't. Whoa, what is this? What is that? Uh-oh. 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 Yeah, fuck yeah. Okay. We did some damage. We did some damage. The thing I hate with big bosses is you can't see what you're aiming at sometimes. Wrong button again. Head crusher. Shit. Okay, the second one did less on me. Let me maybe second win this time. Oh my god, I'm fucking stupid. Man, I'm fucking stupid. I might just fuck this for myself. I survived. I survived somehow. Oh. Oh. Oh my god, I nearly fucked up. I nearly fucked up. Nice. So just like, hello. Cleanup operation. Coethan Torment. Oh, we learned something. I'm assuming that's something to do with how you stop these people. Okay. Nothing relevant for me. Excellent. I rarely get anything anymore in these dungeons.
It's releasing its ether. Fall back.
Someone else is good.
Cannot let it touch us. Quickly, my lord, we must withdraw.
That will not be necessary, Captain. Though I appreciate your concern. The eternal light of these creatures has confounded us for nigh on 100 years. For each we have put down, another has risen up in its place, born of the self-same ether relinquished by its predecessor.
Using the scepter?
But now we have a way to contain that corruption.
Are we absorbing it?
The blessing of light, and the hero who wields it now stands before you.
Okay. Ooh.
Behold, the monster's power is broken. And the
Ooh,
world
this is
twisted by its
very much
return.
Twilight Princess meets. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Alright, see, that's why we didn't go for all those other cine, because once you destroy that, we brought back the darkness. Kind of weird, isn't it? Like having a plot where people embrace the dark rather than embrace the light, you know. Usually the trope is never been so happy to see sunlight. But yeah, they're all obviously happy to see nighttime because they've not seen it in their lifetime.
The sunless sea. The warrior of darkness has come.
So in this world, we're the warrior of darkness. The Shadowbringer.
Is that what I think it is?
The night sky. As it should be.
Who are you people? You killed a warden, then bathed in its ether as if it were a spring shower, and now the sky? The legends are true. My lord?
How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one possessed of her blessing. For you. You have vanquished the Light Warden of Lakeland, and for the first time in a century, darkness has returned to the mantle of night. Without the ever-present light to sustain them, the Sin Eaters will have no choice but to retreat. Yet our victory is far from complete. Though darkness has fallen here, the other wardens yet bask beneath burning skies, feasting upon what little life remains. Even should it cost me all I have, I would see each and every one of them slain, that this world might be spared from oblivion. Not only for the first, but for the source as well. Save one, and we save the other. But, be that as it may, I concede it was wrong of me to summon you to this fight against your will. I swear, on my life, I will one day atone for that deed. But for the present, I beg you stay and see this fight to its conclusion. Cast down the wardens and restore darkness to the first. On behalf of the first, I offer you my deepest thanks.
I understand there is much at stake here, Exarch, but why do you risk yourself so readily? It must have been a dangerous drain on your ether to summon even one person across the rift.
I do it for my people, of course. To give the Crystarium the tomorrow it deserves.
That is true now, yes, but the city had yet to be built when you first called forth the Crystal Tower. I'm simply curious to know what prompted you to commit yourself so completely to this particular course.
There are things which we can ill afford to lose. And I sensed from the first that I had a part to play in preserving them.
Is he one of the Allegan clones? I wonder. That went through the void or some shit. I don't know.
Events of the day may have taken their toll.
He's definitely someone significant that we've met so far, or has a big story.
One burdened with many difficult memories.
Or he's just part of the original warrior group of darkness, or whatever.
Well then, I'm sorry for pressing you. It's a family failing, I'm afraid.
One which has served us well more often than not. Needless to say, we will continue to fight at your side until the last Sin Eater is defeated.
Come then, my warriors of darkness. Let us gather the surviving villagers and make our way back to the Crystarium.
Nice. Already halfway to 73 as well. Just leave. Excuse me, we also saw it happen, so we're on a level of empathy, so don't be rude. I say, I'm sorry. We also saw the whole thing. Might have been your friend. Longer, but we were friends. God, I hate you. Where's the quest actually take us to? Ooh, unattuned. And what job? Oh, so that is back to Darian. Okay. I think I'm just going to go back and get that attunement first, and then we'll... worry about the rest later. Assuming we can get into there, of course. Should be over here. Fort Job. What a name. I want to mend some stuff while we're here, actually. Being so close. Everything's 385 though, to be fair. Is there anything that I've got that's like... Ooh. Why is that not in my thing? I can wear that. Hold on, what level is that? That is 390 compared to what I've already got. Which is a 385. Yes. Give me a second, I need to get my armory back out, I guess. Why have I already... How have I already filled out? God damn it. Where is the summoning bell of this area? Gotta be one, right? Or not. You have no friends. Rude. Very rude. I just wanna... Oh, do you know what? Fuck it. I care so little about some items that are not compatible, but I will just get rid of. Cool, that looks a little bit more like what I'm wearing at the moment. A little bit, not fully. Okay. What you got? Yes, I'll be at 400. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I think everything else is pretty up to date now, to be honest. Cool. Where's my water? Quite a lot of effort just to get to water, if it is up there, even. Okay, so this is 1 minute away. I'm actually still going to take a break anyway. I just think it's a good time. What we've been doing this for like 2.5 hours now. Good progress so far. Done all the Alpha No stuff, and we've just done the first instance. Fantastic. And yeah, we'll get this cracking, and then I'll just quickly take a break, go to the toilet, make myself a cup of orange juice or something. I don't know. Probably not coffee right now. And then we'll keep pressing on. Yeah, I think that's the plan. Let's go. Hey, back. That's still going for another 13 seconds, but that won't take long, and then we'll get cracking on. Have like a bit of orange juice. All right, should be back from adverts as well. So hello. We haven't gone that long, so don't really need to recap. What was that, like 3 minutes, I guess, because the ads and a little bit more buffer time. Yes, let's go back to. What was this music? So let's go this way. Let's get the quest going. Guess we're planning what to do next, right? We're making our next moves. Money backs. Speak with Bragi. Okay, where's Bragi? Where's Pierogi? Okay, we have to go back to the market. Where we can use a summoning bell, I guess. Cool. Let me just have a look at something quickly. I can't spell, can I? Prism stone. Prism pouch. $20K. You fucker. Okay. There's a lot. What do I have there? That was strange. That was the weirdest disconnect ever. I was like, oh, you're using Glam Prism. Kick him out. What? The fuck was that? Well, that's no fun. Could have happened during my break. That would be a lot more preferable. $287. That means like everyone got booted out then, right? Surely. Must have just been server wide. Well, we'll just have to wait then. It's our turn. In the meantime, we're on quest number 23 of 62, part 1 that is. And then there's another 42 in part 2. So there's 104 quests. Which is a lot less than Stormblood, but that doesn't really bother me. Like, if the quality's good. That's the most important part. Not good though. Not good. That's 195. It's going down. Going down. Just wait a while. Oh, nice. What are we on now? 103. We're getting there. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Oh, sounds like we're in. My game is frozen and everything is terrible right now. Again. Okay, I managed to close it. Good. Let me just do a resource check. That's weird. Yeah, like my OBS is only using something something else has to be hitting my RAM. All I can think about right now. Let's try and log in anyway. So I just got a password. It's just funny how it all happened right around the same time we had to reconnect. But whatever. Had no issues until that point. Maybe I'll just quit Discord for now. I've turned off YouTube. I haven't got many. Hold on. Paused video. Well, it might still buffer. That's my biggest worry. I'm just going to close that as well. I don't need to have that open. Oh, queuing again. Oh well, just going to have to wait. I mean, what caused it from this stuff? Yeah, this is only on 1 gig of RAM now. FF14 is using more than OBS now. Could be GPU. Video encode versus 3D. Power usage very high. It could be power output. I don't even know anymore. I think if I have to do a few things, I think we're going to have to do a bit of compressed air. For sure. Okay, let's see if we can not get booted out this time. Oh, I didn't mean to screenshot. Whoops. Hold on. What are we going to do? Yeah. House glamour. Replace it with... Where is it? Mission vest. Okay, you do not... I need glamour prism. It's your lucky day. I'm just going to buy them all. Okay. Cool. Part 1 done. Cool. Cool. And I assume there's nothing here. But we'll double check just to make sure. We're gonna cast glamour on this crap. I'll literally take anything but what we got at the moment. Can you just cast it with nothing? What else? Wrists. What can we... Okay. I think we're mostly happy with that. What we got left? Right ring, left ring. Yeah. Really is. What can we do with this? What are we actually wearing? Psst. Okay. Hello? Yeah, let's go with them. Okay, I think I'm happy with my fit right now. There we go. We look like Cloyve. A little bit. Not fully. But enough to get by. Or even not really that far where I need to go. Walk it. Phone just went off as well. What's this big rotation all about? Come on, I just want to get started. Okay, interesting. Okay. You must complete at least one role quest line. Speak with a virtue hunter, the wandering stairs to accept a quest offer. Okay. So we have to do one of them. Job healer. Okay, so I just need to find the one that I think it's Lyric then for me. I thought it'd be Grandson, but I guess a tank, right? I'm glad I put that next on as well. Looks actually pretty good with the fit. And obviously the earrings do the job too. Don't know what the options walk away or pretend you're interested. Okay. We've got to do a bit of this as well. What's up? So that's called no greater sports. Let me just type this in. Okay, so this will be this is just one of those blockers that you get, like Crystal Tower was a blocker back in the day. Let's finish off Warrior Darkness. And then with that we can Look at this. I guess we'll have a talk with Hardbert. What now? Here he is.
So it's your lot's turn to be the Warriors of Darkness, is it? It's funny how things work out. Well, I did warn you. I followed you to Yulmore and then on to Armarang.
Did it the other way
I was there
around.
when you slew the Light Warden. Those white-haired twins who were with you. I remember them from our battle in the Source. Are they your friends then? Through thick and thin? Aye. Then I suggest you keep them close. It's when you charge ahead trying to save someone else that you end up losing those you love. Not that you need telling, I'll bet you've lost plenty. But I wonder, what will it cost you this time? I don't remember when it was that I learned regret wasn't worth the bother. You get numb to it all over the years. The lost comrades, the broken promises, the abandoned principles. Just more nagging burdens to ignore.
So this is what the light was hiding. He's here. I must go to him.
Again, I assume it's possibly Minfilia, but you never know because the voice acting's changed. I can't remember what hers changed to. We only had like one conversation. Oh, okay. Inside an Imperial Magitek facility in the Source. We have to discern it's the Source now. Cool. Things still be happening.
Fan out and find them.
Estinian? Yes.
Out of my way.
Stay your weapon. We are not your enemy.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say she was one of Gaius's.
When the alarm sounded, I wondered what we had done to betray our presence. But I see now we are not the only intruders. Sir Estinian, I presume. The dragoon who plucked the warrior of light from the jaws of death. Your armor is most distinct.
Much as yours once was. But even without it, I see a former legator still has eyes and ears in unexpected places. Van Baelsar, in the flesh. Though I understand you prefer Shadow Hunter.
You are in contact with the Scions, I take it.
through no choice of my own. They tracked me down and conscripted me to their cause. I swear the receptionist was trained as a spy. Not that anyone can escape that Baldessian woman once she has caught the scent of your ether.
The fuck?
If they have resorted to using freelancers, I must assume their attempts to wake the afflicted have failed. And what of their champion?
Away on other business. Thus, it has fallen to me to root out any trace of the Empire's new weapon.
If it is Black Rose you seek, you are too late. My people have already completed your mission here. Yet this is but one factory among many. When they caught wind of our efforts, they built additional facilities to ensure production continues unabated. There will be no one left in the lands they conquer. No citizens to conscript. No skills to exploit. Nothing the Empire needs. And they will call it victory.
What exactly does this Black Rose do?
The gas is described as a poison, but its actual effect is more arcane in nature. It was created to disrupt the ether in living beings, to bring the flow of their life energies to a standstill. Inhaling even the tiniest amount will cause all bodily functions to cease, much as a potent venom will stop a man's heart. Released over a city, Black Rose could conceivably kill every inhabitant, and all without damaging a single structure.
Search every corner! Rouse the barracks if you have to! I want this facility secured!
I have more questions, but now is not the time.
Sir Estinian, I have an offer for you, but I will make it only once. Since it would seem we seek the same answers, you are welcome to join us.
Ha! From what I hear, you need all the help you can get. In case you don't know, Varys himself confessed that your empire was a creation of the Ascians.
I am aware of what his Radiance said at the parley. Thus I would return to the capital, that I might behold the truth of this corruption with my own eyes. My path leads to Garlemald.
Garlemald. Between two worlds. Okay. Manager is my quest giver. Okay, I mean we can just go Lakeland. Guess and go. Oh, to be fair, probably makes sense to go this way still. Oh, they said to go to the Ocular for the other thing. Okay, we're out here now. So good, man. Lou Arik. Let's go. Lou's quest. I assume this is going to give us instances and stuff to do. Maybe not a specific one, but... Okay. Use bait to lure out the wild beast. Back to the Crystarium. Okay. Yes, there. Okay, back to Crystarium, and we'll turn this one in. Whatever it is. I don't even know if it's a turn in yet, or yeah, it looks like it's a turn in actually. Oh, let's see for that. Actually, save yourselves a couple of seconds. Okay. Fallen warrior light and renowned hunter of Eld. I just want to see a picture of the old warriors of darkness. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, she is in. She's with that group. Yeah, we saw in Heaven's Ward. Yeah, she was the one that poisoned Alice with her arrows. Yeah, I remember. Okay, so yeah, we have to... this is definitely plot driven. So I wonder if you do the other ones, you have to fight the equivalents or something. Well, this isn't an equivalent. It's not striking. He's a ranged character. Mm. Oh, excuse me. Oh. So sorry, I'm reading chat. Just go and get the other quest all sorted as well. Oh, we gotta go to Amarang for that one as well. Yes, let's get this sorted. The other one. Main story quest first. Man, I'm real tired now.
You have come at a good time. As you may have heard, we have something of a quandary on our hands. Laxon Loft here in Lakeland. Yulmore has sent one of its airships. They have questions for us concerning the death of the Light Warden. Their emissary makes his way here even as we speak.
I suppose the sky does rather give the game away.
Indeed. 'Twas inevitable they would come knocking. The only question was how soon.
Right now. Convenient.
My lord, I am come with the Yulmoran emissary.
I am come.
May I show him in?
A moment, Captain, if you would. Everyone, gather round.
Gotta hide it, we can see what's going on.
I do not wish to show our hand prematurely. Forgive me this liberty.
Excuse me.
Vanish. Enter.
Oh, this was the person that was like watching in on us when we got kicked out. Angry? No. Well, maybe it is, but he's really old.
Well, the commander of the Yulmoran army himself.
Ranjit.
To what do I owe the honor, General Ranjit?
The Light Warden is dead, Exarch. Were your people responsible?
You are clearly in some haste, my lord. But before I address your question, you must allow me one of my own. What is Yulmore's interest in this?
His benevolence, Lord Vorthry, is gravely concerned that the actions of an ignorant few may jeopardize relations between man and Sin Eater. Should it transpire that the Crystarium is guilty of abetting the villains responsible for this outrage, my lord has decreed that it suffer the same retribution.
I see. Since you have been so candid, I too shall speak my mind. Regardless of who is responsible, the Crystarium rejoices in the Light Warden's death and welcomes the return of the night sky. If Yulmore considers this tantamount to aiding those you term villains, then by all means, carry out your retribution.
Yes, Esark. Yes.
Know, however, that even should every innocent soul in the Crystarium perish, nothing can stop that which has been set in motion.
We sound like the bad guys when we speak like that. We clearly aren't, because we've seen what Yulmore's like, but...
Folly. The death of one or 1,000 Sin Eaters changes nothing. The world is dead, and writhe as we might, like maggots in its rotting course, it will not be reborn. Only by my master's grace may we live out our days in peace. But I waste my breath. You have made your stance clear. I shall relay your words to Lord Vorthry. In the meantime, you would do well to counsel any here who have done more than merely rejoice in recent events, to throw themselves upon Yulmore's mercy. Promptly.
Their army can only be Sin Eaters, right? Because who else is... They basically bred a society of glut, so... Yeah.
One last matter. We are searching for a young artist and his assistant. Know you of whom I speak?
Hey,
An artist and his assistant, no. I cannot say I do.
What a pity. Should they reveal themselves to you, I bid you hand them over at once. My master is most eager to see them again.
He knows, or doesn't, don't know, there's no telling. I like how the Exarch's actually like playing the game in control. He's not pandering like you usually get with these sort of like politics parts, and even in earlier Final Fantasy 14 parts.
Imagining things, or did he just stare straight at us?
I fear he did. The General is not a man to be trifled with. He is a warrior of fearsome repute who has led Yulmore's army since before Vorthry's time, when the nation still spearheaded the fight against the Sin Eaters. One does not command the world's mightiest army, and for so long, without possessing exceptional instincts.
If Yulmore chose to send such an individual, we must assume this talk of retribution is more than an idle threat.
Mm-hmm.
While we are grateful for your support, my lord, we cannot in good conscience put your people in harm's way.
It is noble of you to say, Master Alphino, but my people have been in harm's way since long before you arrived. Yulmore has ever yearned to rule over what remains of the world. Even should we surrender the Warrior of Darkness to them, they would find some other pretext upon which to invade. The people of the Crystarium know this only too well, which is why, when the time comes, I am certain they will fight to the last man.
Fuck no.
I would not have been surprised had Ranjit declared war here and now.
He may have reason to delay. According to reports, the Yulmoran forces at Laxan Loft were observed taking a prisoner. A young woman believed to be none other than the Oracle of Light, Minfilia.
Yeah. I mean, I was right, but...
It may be that General Ranjit wishes to convey her to Yulmore before commencing hostilities. Having mentored generations of Minfilius, it would not surprise me if he had made her capture his chief concern.
Of course. How remiss of me. I had intended to speak to you of Minfilia. There is, however, much to say, and precious little time in which to say it. I think it best that you seek out Moren, the Cabinet of Curiosity. He'll be able to enlighten you.
But guy.
Alphino, Alize, would you care to accompany your friend? You doubtless have insights of your own to offer on the matter.
All right, though I'm still not sure I understand it all myself.
In the meantime, I will set about making provisions for war.
War. God, this is just a yawning stream now. I'm sorry. This is actually really good. That's the worst bit. I'm really enjoying this, but I'm fucking shattered, man. Okay, count of curiosity first. Oh, travel to the source. Didn't mean to do that. Hello. I didn't realise that's what that did. Right, let's go to where the curiosity polish is, which is up here, right? Big door, big door. Should we go upstairs? Oh, hey, Bandit Brethren, how you doing? Sorry, I'm fucking yawning. You go in as a great attitude. I'm just so tired right now. Charming. No, thanks. No, I'm really tired. Oh, it's not that I've been playing this all night, because I definitely haven't. I've got a toothache at the moment, and it's just been affecting my sleep pattern. So, search the shelves. Yeah, it's what you get when you get a day off from work. Mind you, I work from home. I fall asleep a lot, even on the job. Nah, I do sometimes. Oh, which is funny because I really like this. This is probably the most fun I'm having with. I didn't read that. The most fun I'm having with FF14 so far. Okay, the book does not appear to be here. Don't know if there's any on the top floor, but let's check the bottom first. Yeah, it's been pretty good because it just hit you straight from the start with a lot of stuff and a lot of new lore as well. I think that's like the most important thing. Moran, just a lot going on, and obviously the whole Sin Eater concept and Tessely and all that stuff. That was something. Okay, let's do it. Yeah, it's just cool. Like I kind of like that concept. Like I really like things like Bayonetta, for example, where it's like that concept of like evil isn't tied to like dark or light. Like evil is its own concept that sort of sits above both. So you can have like what is effectively angels, right, which are evil. Which I think is pretty cool. Same with Devil May Cry, actually. Devil May Cry 4 had that concept, if I recall. Me had to fight the boss that goes, whoa, all the time. But yeah, I really like Yeah, Darksiders, because Darksiders is the 4 horsemen, isn't it? Like, that's the concept of it. And, yeah, because you're more, for me, from what I've gathered so far, has a very sort of 7 deadly sins sort of feel to it. Like, you clearly see gluttony in its fullest force. Which is very interesting. Yeah, it's a cool concept. I really like that. It's nice just going, okay, so this area is like Limsa, this area is like Uldar, but in there, what was it, Nordrant, or however you pronounce it. Okay. Wow. As both now known as the Oracle of Light and, I guess, technically God of sorts, I guess. Kind of. You know, it's not unplausible that this would happen. They sound like formidable warriors. Oh, okay. That's a shame. So the Minfilia we knew is dead. Not that it really matters anyway, because she was pretty useless. Okay, so Lord Vothri, aka King Glutton himself. Okay. Human Century alive. Okay. So gotta save this incarnation of Minfilia somehow. Interesting. Outside, right. 1 HP. Oh, wasn't that bad actually. Yeah, I've also got to do the hunts for that Warrior of Light as well. I picked up that side quest because from what I gather, it has sort of like similar thing to like the Crystal Tower, where you have to finish it off before you can finish this expansion or whatever. So. Oh, they're getting DDoS. We had a whole server shut down about an hour ago, so it might be similar things going down. Yeah, I used to play on NA when I was really early on. Well, I was living in Canada for a few years, so I did have a character on there for a bit, but I don't think I even got past the round reward. So. Hydalin's Blessing, that's the one. Oh, really? Ah, damn. Ah, so you have to wait. Yeah. I'll go quite. I do like the ruder options, though, that Warrior Light gets. Yeah. I think I'm going to stay in the one because I know a couple of people around it. So, but this is kind of why I'm playing through it. I'm trying to get... I know you can do cross stuff and server stuff, but it's a lot easier if you're on the same data center, right? But yeah, all the duties are going to be fun for that, I guess. 395. Okay, we're at 395. We're getting there. We're getting there.
You were doubtless eager to attempt Monfilia's rescue, and with your combined strength, you may well succeed. But as I said earlier, I do not wish to show our hand unless absolutely necessary.
Oh, really? Jeez. Yeah, I can't do that. But I guess when I get round to Dawn Trail, it will at least all be new content and everyone's in the same boat by that stage. At the moment, for me, it's just like, I'm always going to find someone eventually, as long as I do it before midnight. Basically, if I go past midnight, that's a bit different. But like, before midnight, you always get like something within 10 minutes, maybe 20 at a push. But after midnight, based on, well, I guess I'm getting further and further on in the game, so maybe it will get a bit better. But I guess it's the duty finder and duty roulette, isn't it, that really helps. It's a good concept, actually. I really rate that. I've not done too many duty roulettes. Yeah, exactly. That's what I like. Yeah, you always get someone doing it. Yeah, I've only done one or two of them though, because when I was trying to because I had to get like my item level up on the Stormblood patch quests, so I had to basically, and I hadn't even done any of the Grand Company stuff, so I had to do a couple of roulettes to get the tokens.
I received an emissary from Yulmore a short while ago in the form of General Ranjit.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so I had to get that so I could get to the Curios, and then when I could get to the Curios, I could get my 340 gear, which I've now displaced with 400 gear for the most part. And I think we're on 38. I think it's a combination of 400 and 385 now. So I didn't get the chest or leggings, I think, for because they were like a little bit more expensive. Yeah, every MMO ever where it's like you spend what 2+ years trying to grind for either your PvP or your PvE, your mounts, and then something cooler comes along or something more powerful comes along in like your first quest, and it's just like, why? Like even this one, technically, I got like I think I got a 385 replacement on the very first quest,
Or so says my heart.
where you end up in the Crystarium.
Reminds me that to follow my heart would be to risk everything we have accomplished thus far.
I gotta say, I do like the X-Arc so far. I do.
Decision to be made lightly, nor less alone.
I do like the X-Arc
Put the question to you all.
as a character.
What should we do?
Got that elusiveness about him. Oh, that's good. She'll get there soon.
My lord, you already know our minds. It brought tears to our eyes to witness the knight's return. The whole of Norvrand deserves the same, and not just because some children's story tells us so.
Yes, Glyned. You tell them. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that'll be good.
Influence is far-reaching. Should war break out, trade would be subject to restrictions.
Yeah, well, I've got the quest line ready to jump onto the next equivalent of hunt board. I can't remember what they were called, but they were a really stupid name. But yeah, whatever the new stupid name is called, I can go and do that eventually. So I should be alright. Yeah, I did the ones in Kugan. It's like something really silly. Like, I saw the name for the first time. It's like, why are they called this? I'll go find it in a minute.
We have always taken pride in our ability to sustain ourselves. Not just to endure, but to thrive.
Very upbeat.
Falls down around you, rise up. Those were your words.
Oh, nice.
There may come a day when all hope seems lost.
Yeah.
But even should the rest
It's kind of like how I operate. I just try and
we shall not.
squeeze out as much as I can for the MSQs, at least at the moment, until I'm forced to do otherwise.
Fight on, that our children and our children's children might know a better tomorrow.
Rousing words apart,
Ow.
I never much cared for those
Moran looks like Asahi,
no better than
but with green eyes. But it's got the same eyebrows.
know a fair deal if it came up and kissed them on the arse.
Yeah, that's true. I'm the only rush from me at the moment is just to get to end of Endwalkers by Dawn Trail. And now I think about it, I'm pretty sure I'm away when Dawn Trail comes out, like the very first weekend. It's kind of funny, but whatever.
Let it be known that the Yulmoran host at Laxon Loft has taken the Oracle of Light captive. They fear the power she holds over the Sin Eaters, and doubtless intend to imprison her once more. So, I move that we rescue the Oracle, grant her a place among us, and let that be our answer to Yulmor's ultimatum.
Oh, jeez. Yeah. I'm not doing all the quests. I'll keep them, obviously, and I'll do them if I ever want to do a new job or whatever, or class, I guess. But yeah, I'm saving them.
In planning a strategy for the rescue, I open the floor to you all.
Unless I want to know more about the world, I guess. That's the other reason why I might do it. Yeah, I guess maybe with the new classes coming, it might be worth doing a few. Well, they're gonna tailor it though for you, aren't they? So that you can change into that new class quite with relative ease. So we'll see how it goes. But I mean, I'm really enjoying Dragoon anyway. So
Consider us your partners in crime.
yeah, that's valid.
My lord, our proposal is as follows.
For me,
Begin by deploying armor
I've only really played this to progress. I've never really played it with new content, so it can be different when Dawn Trail's out for me. Like, because obviously you want to maximize. You don't need to finish the story in 3 days, like I'm trying, or like a week or whatever it is I'm trying to do it in. Like, you don't need to do that. You can take your time. You know, you can do stuff around it, which is what I haven't had that luxury yet. Well, I kind of did when I started out, because I started doing this in like September, October, I think, because I had it on my PS5. Like, it's not the first time I've played this, but it's the first time I've actually really tried to push through all the content and do it properly. And
Cease your preparations.
yeah, I'm just trying. It's been on and off, but like recently, it kind of dawned on me. Dawn, what nice pun. That yeah, Dawn Trail is actually really not that far, and if I want to be there from the start and not sort of trail behind again, yeah, I need to get involved now. I'm not one of like world first crap. I'm none of that stuff. I've never have been like. I'm not like the kind of person that needs to join a well, whatever the equivalent is. Was it free company? I guess in this, isn't it? I don't need to do all that stuff really to. I will consider doing it, but I don't have to do that to get fun. I just like doing all the content that's sort of like there. It drips and drabs.
If excitement is your desire, then I bid you join the guard. Captain Lena will give you your orders.
I have no idea what happened there. My whole thing went kaput out of nowhere. I really think I need to reinstall. I really need to reinstall my. It's so I don't know how to describe it, but like when it did the quest accepted stuff, half the screen was like black, the bottom half was white. Clearly my computer just went. I've had a few problems with OBS recently. Well, I say OBS. I think it's generally my computer, because my memory now is running at 1 gig. I managed to get down from like near 3 gig, and it was just some dodgy plugins or something. But I think I'm having other problems elsewhere, and I just can't figure out what it is. So I think I'm just going to have to reinstall Windows at some point in the near future. I just don't know when that's going to be because it's going to take a while. I need to get new. I don't know where my pen drive is as well. That could be a problem too. Because that's got, well, it's got Windows 10 pre-installed. Otherwise, I'll have to go and buy a new one and get that all sorted. Anyway, let me get logged back in. Hopefully, it won't do that again. Kind of annoying because maybe it's just too hot. I don't know. Who freaking knows? Who freaking knows? Let me just refresh chat as well. Oh, it's suspended that way. Yeah. It's probably just Vivaldi. It could be the browser. I'm starting to wonder if Vivaldi's just a shit browser. Hold on. Let me do my two-factor. When there's a queue, I'm just going to quickly get another drink, I think. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to hit my mic. Oh, my sound is gone. As well, hold on, I can fix that. Give me a second. Hello? Ah, there we go, there we go. Yeah, my whole sound just went kaput as well, but I know how to fix that, thankfully, as well. Okay, I will be 2 seconds. I'm just going to log in, and then it will queue, no doubt. Yep. Okay. So I'm hoping the server just did what it had to do and the quest has been accepted at least. Okay, good. I think so. Okay. Oh, right, we're back. We're back. We'll see how long this lasts, obviously. But we are back. What's the thing over there? Actually, I don't think we've got too far to travel, have we? No. Gonna get lost in another city. Hey, anything's better than the freaking Almegan Quarter, though. Oh my god, for such a small place, it's so easy to get lost there. Okay. Oh, we're back at the Ether, right? At this point, I might as well just teleport. I wasn't going to. I was gonna avoid the teleport, but no, we're gonna have to. That one? Hello. That was mightily concerning. Mightily concerning. Okay. So yeah, if this crashes again, I'll probably end up just reinstalling everything. I'll need to have a clean out my computer as well. Make sure it's not going to be too bad, but I just worried that maybe it is a little bit dusty still. Always a possibility. Just need a bit of compressed air and all that good stuff. Just make sure my cables are in order. And then yeah, reinstall Windows on a partition, and then wipe the other half of the drive once I've safely moved stuff, all that good stuff, you know. Yeah, I've had this PC for like, well, 3.5 years now. I bought it when the 3080 came out, so yeah, it's definitely due some stuff, because like I used to just always like my strategy always used to be like keep partition to a drive into, well, roughly 2 or 3 sometimes if I want to like keep a bit for storage, and then I just alternate between the 2 like every year. But I didn't do it this time around because I didn't buy any extra was it the M2 drives at the time because I couldn't afford them. So but I can now. Well, I've got them now, so yeah, so you just partition ones. You just use one partition and then keep the other clear, or you just don't use important stuff on it, and then when it's time to swap around, you swap them. Ooh. Death of Dream Powder from the air. What job? That's I guess. Okay. Silver. Cheshire Mile. Okay, let's go. What's this? Oh, yeah, small talk, that's what I want. Cycle's hand. Look at that. Oh, okay, yeah. Not for me. Not for me. Right. Let's Ethernet. There we have to. Probably the closest still, weirdly. Right, this is the serum, isn't it? Let's go grab some of that. Okay. Sure. Drink the vial of Princess. Oh, okay. Well done, sweetie. Patronizing. They don't tend to. Limbs don't tend to grow back. The more you know. Okay. Where were you headed to? Oh, right, that's the Ambrose. I know that because he was the guy that flew us over to Yulmore earlier. Current. Ooh, okay. Okay, I was able to accept a quest this time without crashing. I might just jinxed it, but whatever. Let's do that. Wonderful. This freaking armory, man. I've only just cleared it. That's why I'm annoyed. I literally only just cleared it. What's that? 375 melding. I'm never going to be any of them. I know them. They're never worth me. I don't give a shit. Whatever. Let's just do this for now. We'll deal with it at another time. I like dealing with that sort of stuff when I'm just not like on stream and stuff, because it's kind of boring. Oh, that's not a bad shout, actually. That is actually not a bad idea. I maybe will consider doing that at some point. Oh, cool. It wasn't even useful. Amazing. I guess it was a headset, so it was like a free... Was that a 395? Yeah, versus 400, so... Oh, I'm mounted now. Okay, cool. Yeah. No, I still swear I hate that. Okay. I'll just go to delete. No. Oh, current element. I don't even know what I'm trying to do here. Element size. Oh, okay. Oh, right. Brilliant. That at least. Well, that still. You right click to hide it. What on the? Hold on, let me go defaults and that. Oh, actually, I know what you mean. Yeah, actually, I do remember. Yeah, so you go like that, and then you go like that, don't you? Yeah. Oh. Okay. Fuck it. Let's just put it here for now, so it's not too in the way, I guess. Yeah, cause I thought the same, because I had the same thing happen with the pet, so maybe it's just forced on this particular quest or something. Because yeah, so ever since I got my toggle mount, yeah, it would show like that as well, but obviously it auto assigns you the pet bar anyway. So I was like, well, I don't really need it at the moment. There might come a time later where you need both. You need your normal bar and that. At the moment, I don't really need that to happen, so I left it, or I removed it. It's been fine ever since until now. Oh. Cool. Let me do this then quickly. Not that I'm really like doing the quests to get the ether currents, but I should probably get the ones that I see on the world as well, just because it means that I have to do them later, even though all you need is a compass anyway, so it's not really like that difficult. Ah, cool. We're going to the other ether current, the other ether right shard. Let me just quickly get the arrow keep, then we'll talk, and then we'll attune after that. Yeah, that was strange though, but whatever. So hopefully, I'm gonna get old Torgs. Oh, yeah, look, so it doesn't happen with Torgal. So, yeah. But it was showing originally that. Like, I did have it show originally. So I hid it. Did you join the guard recently? Okay. Let's do that, but let's also just attune quickly. Whilst we're out on this, let me just have a quick look on what quest number. What is this? This is Logistics of War. Okay, then it's Oracle Light. So we're on quest 26. That's not bad for like couple of hours work, you know. I started it yesterday, obviously. What's that, 4 to 6 hours, I guess, of this now? Can't remember because my fucking OBS crashed, didn't it? Damn. Does Twitch tell me how long I've been running for? I don't have stream of them. Oh, Restream might have it. Actually, hold on. Give me a second. 442. Oh no, that was when it crashed. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I think I've been running it since 1, so that's like what, 4? Yeah, and about another 2. Yeah, about 6 hours. Obviously, I've been sort of chilling on it, but yeah, that's not bad. That's a third of part 1 already, which is cool. Which is like how it feels. It feels pretty well paced so far. Shadowbringers, it kind of like how Stormblood was. Nice. Yeah, it's pretty well paced though. I'm enjoying it so far. Oh, here we go. Now we actually start to get items. Ones that, oh, it's an all class. Oh, right. Yeah, it's a vanity thing. Well, I guess we might need it for the quest as well, potentially. Well, that's a lot of quests. Oh, there's an ether current as well. Speaking of ether currents, that might be an ether current quest. But yeah, it's pretty well paced again. I really liked how Stormblood was paced though. I know a lot, like, it was a bit of like, oh, here we go again, politics and defending against the Empire and all that, but I still thought it was pretty well paced. It was like, okay, you're a bunch of bumbling idiots at the start who go in a little bit headstrong into fights and, you know, thought it was a bit easy to begin with, and it wasn't an easy fight. So then, coincidentally, you get the opportunity to save Doma first, so you go and do that, and then it just turns out that you've matured as people, so that when you come back to Alamigo, you don't make the same mistakes you made in Doma that you got away with. I just feel that was pretty good pacing, personally. But yeah, quite keen to see how this sort of... The good thing about this is it's like all new. They've just given you a whole, like a literal new dimension, I guess. Which is great. Oh. Feed the treated fodder to the armor. Okay, yeah. Oh. Ah, right. That'll be why. That's the, yeah, it's DCing a lot today. It's DCing a lot today. Like, I've never had this happen to me once until, like, the DOSing or whatever. Let me just quickly check a few things. Make sure it's not my side. I don't think it is. I don't see how it can be. Yeah, my OBS is still only running at 1.2 gig RAM. Yeah, I think it's all network stuff. I mean, it obviously looks like network stuff. Let me just check. Yeah, Moogle. That's what I'm on. So, yeah, it's got a few. No, it says it's online actually. Maybe it's just a bit iffy. Let's get Tails now. Yeah, okay, yeah, 306 people. Yeah, I mean, if that isn't a full server boot, I don't know what is. Okay, well, that's fine. That's fine. As long as it tracked the end of that quest beforehand. That's all that matters. Oh. So yeah, we're on Logistics of War, which is 26. And there's 62 quests. We're well over a third of the way, actually. We're well over a third. That's off the part 1. part 2 is 42 quests, so that will take us at... There's 104 quests in total, which is a considerable less amount than Stormblood. It's about 18 quests less, I think. I think it was 100 and... Was it? Yeah, 18 quests less. I think it's 122 quests on Stormblood, if I recall. Not that the number of quests truly matters. It's the quality that really matters. And obviously there's still the patch quests as well. The patch quests are sort of... There's actually more patch quests than Stormblood. There's about 10 for every patch. 9 to 10. There's 12 on one of them as well. So it all balances out anyway. Again, in some ways I'd rather be less content, not less content, less quests that get me to that content. But it's an MMO, you know. There's always going to be setups, even teardowns after you've done like a trial or a raid. There's always a sort of teardown bit, isn't there? Like sort of your post-mortem, whatever you want to call it. Sort of you take in everything that's happened after the events, and then you sort of set up for the next big event. And yeah, I heard about that. I think it's still quite a lot. Like it's still like 83 or something, right? Or something ridiculous. But not on the same. It's definitely not on the same level for sure. And I'm glad, because the thing with early ARR is like you don't have as much cash on you. So as a newbie, teleporting doesn't feel right. It feels like you have to travel a lot more to begin with, and it's not fun. The one thing I really like about 14 over time is that the traveling's actually pretty legit. I quite like the teleporting system in this game. You know, somebody's played WoW in the past. I just think it's more preferable for me, personally. Ooh, that's a new spear. What have we got there? 385. This should be better then, right? Let's see. Is it going to be any good? Yeah, I can just see my own character, I guess, once I've equipped it. Oh, that's cool. Kind of matches the earrings, actually. Kind of. Yeah, somewhat. That's cool. I'll take that. Okay. Let's actually try and... hold on. Oh, right, yeah. I think it was just because it was crashing before, it wasn't allowing me to interact. Okay. Yeah, see, these kinds of quests are like... They're not necessary, but I don't hate them. I hate them in... Well, do I hate them in... When I played Final Fantasy 16, you had these kind of quests as well, and it's been like, oh, come on, man. But it works fine in an MMORPG, at least. And sometimes you get some lore dumps as well, which is kind of good. Not on this one. I don't think the Amberos are going to tell me much. Oh, right. I see. Linking, yeah. On that note, let me just go back to save very quickly, so I don't do something embarrassing. Oui. Okay. On below. Oh, I think. Oh, here it is. Anxious Ambro. Okay. Kind of like Chocobo Dragon hybrids. Kind of interesting. But yeah, like I do get these quests. Like even the ones in 16, like where you're just handing out plates of food, and it's like I get what they're trying to do. They're trying to build world build, and it's for this medium, it's actually really a good way of doing it. But I guess 16, you didn't always need that. It's like the world's ever present, and through playing quite a complex story, you're gonna experience that. So, but like they kind of they do the side quests at the end of 16 are really good. Like they're really worth your time. Really good. So doing the little crappy handing plates of food quests are worth it in the long run. Yeah. That said, I enjoyed the first DLC for 16, but I didn't really love the second one that much. I thought it was a bit poor. It was a bit safe, personally. There's no impact, which was a bit disappointing. It was just extra content, which I was expecting a bit more, given that, you know, you play an expansion. I'm not expecting like an expansion level thing for 16, but I was expecting like maybe some story that had some high stakes to it, I guess. That's probably what I'm trying to say. And there was none in the second one. There wasn't any stakes in the first one either, to be fair, but it didn't feel like the story was that important for the second one. It was more, well, the first one, sorry, it was more about just climbing a tower full of hard fights, which was cool. But yeah, all in all, I still love 16, hence why I'm wearing. And my mount is now, which I should be using. It was a pretty fun event as well. Like, it was very simple, but it was fun. And like, they died to the fight in the fight though. I don't know. Duty time. Nice.
Keep moving.
Keep moving.
What now?
This music.
Guess. Desperate fools. It'll take more than a handful of overgrown lizards to ground us.
I love how they call it alarum for some reason. Sound the alarm. That extra syllable gives that extra emphasis. A Lalafell would be quite cool. I've never played as a Lalafell.
It is time. Let us free the Oracle from their clutches.
Ooh, let's go. Let's go. Let's go with the Norwegian bunny woman. Oh, right. Fair enough. You know. I'll maybe go Shrek then. Be an ever menacing presence. Okay. Oh yeah, they're our team. They're our squad. That's why they're not on the ground. I'm guessing there's gonna be like sin eaters or something like that, though. Yeah. Oh. Oh, bad. Okay. That was easier than I thought. Okay. Just doing their duty. Where's what? Where's Bunny? Okay, there she is. Generally, if you don't know what to do, follow main characters. What I learned, do it during the Narm or whatever you call it, that big fucking Zeela battle that you have to do. We have to fight all of the clans. Ooh, I love being a Dragoon. It's actually so fun now. Like this new moveset, the one that we just got recently is so fun. I've not even used this new move, the Coethon Torment, either too much. Oh, I've got no one I can attack with. Oh, hold on. 1 second. My browser's gone a bit weird again. Hopefully everything's okay. God, I hate OBS. I don't think it's OBS. I think it's part of the problem, but I don't think it's the full problem. Okay, as long as it's good there. But no, I've got like 3 tabs and one of them's just crashed. It's only the one that does like my stream controls, thankfully, so it's not too bad. But who are we fighting? I can't see my mouse for a moment. Where is it? There it is. I actually can't see. There we go. I'm gonna stack the or save the other move for a bit later. Actually, no, I'm not. We've got a few we can attack now. Trying to tab any tabbers in chat. There we go. Cool. Yeah, where are you? Can't you see where you are? I've lost you. Oh, there we go. Every time. Every freaking quest I do this. Cool, as long as I can still see chat and as long as I can still see the game would be good. Like that's as long as it doesn't crash on me in the middle of a duty, you know, that's preferable. I'll save the dragon sight for a second. These are pretty simple. So we're obviously going to have a harder fight. in a second. Okay. Surely we're going to have to fight in a second. I think I had 1 point stacked out of my 2, so it shouldn't take too long. Thancred, eh? Funny if Thancred looked really old now. I know he won't. I know he'll just look exactly the same, but maybe with a new fit on. But yeah. I guess we have to go the other way now. Unless Lena wants to go this way. Okay, fair enough. It's quiet. Too quiet. Oh, we gotta fight Ranjit. Let's go. Ooh. Brazen Thieves. Oh, actually, hold on. Where is Lena? We got some healers in our midst. I'll put some trust in. Who's tanking for us? I'm just worried about the fucking dragon. Oh. Oh, it's just like a forced lose fight or something. Or not. Ah, shit. Can't see my mouse again. That's really disappointing and off-putting, and I'm gonna die here. Oh shit! Wait, Gonzo. Ooh. Wrong button. Great. Keep running this time. Let's not be silly. Whoa. Is this like I'm supposed to? This is a new thing. That's a new thing that I've not seen. I've not seen that one before. That's pretty fresh. Oh, is it? Okay. I sort of get it, I think. Oh no. Quickly. Just in time.
Why do you persist in this folly?
Is that a forced? Is that a Beatrix moment? Beatrix moment? Question mark? Yes. I swear to God, if I've just lost any of that progress, I'm going to be absolutely livid. And I am going to, because we didn't get to the end of it. If this... I'm going to see what the damage is, but I'm probably going to have to just think about resetting this tonight. I'm going to see if I can find my old USB stick. And then if I can't find that... Password's invalid. Hold on, I need to restart my browser as well. That's fucking annoying. It just, I don't know what, it's definitely something out of the ordinary, because it's obviously when it's trying to use a lot of resources at one moment. Like, obviously we just finished a fight, so therefore it's loading a cutscene and probably doing some world state changing in the background. So that's going to be a bit hefty on resources, but not so much that, like, my PC struggles, you know? That should never be the case. And like I said, I've worked to get the resources on OBS down, so I know it's not OBS. And like, this only happened in the last few weeks, this issue. It's not new. So it's not an old issue, sorry. So I don't understand, in short. I'm gonna quickly explore. Hold on. Try one more time. Because it, like, whenever I don't have OBS open, it's absolutely fine. That's the thing. Like, my PC isn't causing any issues otherwise. It's only when OBS is open. It could be when Vivaldi's my browser that I'm using, and it has kind of got shit recently, truthfully. So there is a chance it could be that. Unable to complete version check. What? What's actually going on? It's actually bugging me right now. Oh, I've got the password again. What's even going on? Right, last try. I mean, I wasn't going to play for much longer anyway. I was going to keep streaming, but I wasn't going to carry on. I was going to change it up to either some Ocarina of Time randomizer or some Resident Evil randomizer or something. But it's just interesting. Like, was it, what, 3 weeks ago, 4 weeks ago? I was still playing FF7 Rebirth and had no problems. Like, okay, granted, that's my Elgato, so it's not my PC using resources, but Like I had no problems. Whatever games I play, even when I do like randomizers, it doesn't crash on me. Like I just don't know what it is. I'm just a little bit confused. I'll see if I can wrap up this quest. Look, at least I can beat the duty. It's not like I can't do it. I'd just rather not do. I'd just rather get back to the second half of it, I guess, straight away. But yeah, we didn't get far enough in. Oh, it's just crashed anyway. Whatever. Okay. I'm just gonna have to call it on FF14 at least. God, that's really taking the wind out of my sails a bit. But okay. In the meantime, I'm gonna try to do something else. If only I felt up for doing like the brutal and legendary challenges in Rebirth. I just can't be bothered with them. Yeah, it's not like I won't be back playing this, but I don't think I'll be playing this until I redo my PC, which will hopefully be in the next day or two. But I need to see if I've got a thumb drive, like a pen drive or whatever, so I can install Windows 10 from that, because I haven't got a CD drive. And then I just need to restart from absolute scratch on Windows. I just wonder if it's like one of these crappy like my taskbar. That like when I first got this PC, I downloaded these crappy like tools like that made you like your taskbar look more organized and things like that, you know. And I wonder if that's like now coming to bite me, because one of them was a bit dodgy. I don't think it's a virus, but I do think like it was a bit dodgy. Okay, let me put what should we call it off? FF14 crashing. So OOT randomizer. I'll put sad face for that. Cool. I'll start an OOT randomizer. So it'll probably take me today and tomorrow. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I do appreciate that, in spite of everything. But I will be playing more. Like, I'm not gonna like. I'm trying to keep it all on stream and not do any, unless it's like really boring tasks. I'm trying to keep it as tied in with my stream as possible, at least until I get the main story quest done. Once I've done that, maybe I'll chill out until Dawn Trail. But yeah, so from YouTube side, if you're watching, because the way YouTube works is kind of weird. If you're watching Final Fantasy 14, yeah, thanks for watching. Sorry about everything. I'm going to be switching over to some Ocarina of Time randomizer, so that will take 2 seconds just to get set up. But yeah, that will be. Actually, I should probably get the link for that, at the very least. So if you are on the YouTube, hold on, give me a second. Oh, not that one. This one.